So, we're gonna travel to the Tracked Quest. I don't need her. She's useful. Now. We're going to Teventer. It'd probably be good to have a crow with us. Let's bring a crow with us. No. Nope, Harding and Neve actually have that combination that they can pop off. Let's travel to Tracked Quest. No. No. We got something even better. Where's it at? Journal. There it is. Let's go handle this. Alright, let's see where this quest is gonna lead us out to, huh? Where are we going? Wait a second. More owls? No, not quite. Okay. Okay. Can I fast travel to wherever it's at? Again, okay. Let's see, there is something else here. That's not the right one. Not the right one. Team's Travels. Deep Sorrows. Treviso. Yeah, let's just keep... To ensure that they behave safely, chance to get better known. Yeah, let's handle this one. Because the others we really can't do anything with. Things are outstanding.
So the mayor of Demetis
How you
Crossing
doing?
is
How you
just
doing?
out there? He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
It's something to keep an eye on.
We should have...
There was a blighted village and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision. Deciding someone dies in that case. Can't say it's bad we went the other way.
Hold on.
I just hope we don't regret it.
There we go. They're done talking. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. So I think what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be pushing through to get the I think we're just going to brute force our way through to get the Grey Wardens unlocked. I think that's how we're gonna have to handle things. We're just gonna brute force it. Let's brute force it, because I really do want the equipment. What does this one go to? Revicio. I really do want the Grey Warden themed equipment. So I think we're gonna force our way through. My son just finished doing what was it, Batman Arkham City or Arkham Knight, whichever one the Joker dies in.
Minrathus, the
He
heart
just
of
did that
Tevinter.
all in one sitting,
Somehow
beat the
peace
game in one
always
stream
pulls me back.
from beginning to end. It was
Steady pulse of
fantastic.
Secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst, and you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin, you look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
And
So
he's
why
got
the
an
meeting?
accent to top it off.
Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
That's like 20 hours or something, isn't it? I'm not sure how many hours that it typically is, and like how much it would take to do like the 100%ing and everything. I know he just completed the main storyline in like just shy of 9 hours. And I know that he always plays on the hardest difficulties too, so it's not like he put it on easy mode and then burned through it. You know, he was playing on the hardest difficulty and knocked it out in just shy of 9 hours.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you
What's
got
with
here.
this dude's
Smuggled
coat?
in recently.
Who
They
wears that
enhance
coat and thinks,
blood
yeah, that
magic
looks cool?
And can summon demons far too easily.
You look
We
like you're wearing a
destroyed
giant,
one and tore
oversized
another
turtle
off its
shell.
flavor.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Darktown's
Pretending
my home.
it's a poncho.
If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
So we're in a rundown city. And we're going to a place called Darktown, where the poor live and the criminals. Sounds an awfully lot like Kirkwall in Darktown.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the lighthouse as soon...
As soon as we track the relic. 2 people looking are better than 1, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Oh, that makes sense. Just doing the main story stuff. I like the color. The color is really cool. I'm just confused about
Ready
the
for a
design, because it looks like it's over a giant turtle shell, but it's trying to pretend to be a poncho, but it doesn't go all the way around either. And it's defying physics and gravity. So like I'm confused about the design. The color scheme is beautiful, but the design is a little confusing. And oh, that makes sense. So the reason he did just the main story stuff and all in one night is because the timeline for the Batman games, each of those games is a 24-hour period. So all of those do take place in, like, each one of the games take place in one night. So that him doing that in one night is why he does it that way, is because he's keeping it as true to the way that it's written as possible.
Dogtown, stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Get the crafting
What about here?
materials.
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
But what if I want to go that way? How do we get to you, my dear friend? Let's see here. No valid companion.
Don't think I've got the right expertise for that yet.
Interesting. Okay. I understand. I get that one. Alright, giving to the homeless did absolutely nothing.
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no benefit, but it also didn't notify me that it took anything from me either.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Herlock Hunter. What do you got? Pillars of the Aeroshock. Okay. Prickly box. Gold. Okay. What else? PM of the Dead. Cheater's Deck. Glorious. The Imperial's White Manifests. Fearsome, Helm of the Barrier bait himself, ready to defend Thetis from Herlock's orders, and worse, crafted from ancient Arlethan alloys. Shadow Warriors. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's stand by on you.
No one
Let's
has
stand by
better
on that.
treasure.
Pretty sure quite a few people have
So you
better
live in
trading
Dogtown?
posts.
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you.
I was half agreeing with you. Okay. Heavy armor mastery has been increased. Oh wait, no, that's right. That was the ability we just took. Where if we're wearing heavy armor, helmet, and chest plates, then we get a 20% defense increase. We did set that up.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Ah, you know where we're not going? Temple of Andraste. Crazy, I know, right? Looks like I should have brought Lucius with me. There's a thing right there for Lucius's... for spite. To be able to pull out. Let's see here. I take it he probably do the spin-off game as well? He might. Actually, if you watch his Season 5 trailer on his YouTube channel, whenever he releases a trailer, it has all of the game footage that's in the trailer are the games that he's going to be playing. So that's always a good way to find out what games like are going to be upcoming in his channel. Is check the season trailer.
Came out of nowhere, I know.
And then he'll do special events like the Batman one for the Halloween,
Keep it
you
under
know.
control. Yes, sir.
What do we got down here? Currently inaccessible. Of course it is. That's the way we need Lucius for. Because it's going to be going through the door, I think, and then dropping down on top of it. Really need to change Harding out, because you are less than useless in the city, and I should have thought about that. Can we go out? Let me think here. Because surely...
Need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chant?
Tempo lockdown, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere.
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Cat.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Oh.
Inscription on the wall online for those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in Atrium.
Won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the editing skills that he has to be able to do, like, trailers and stuff. Even my introduction video, my son did that one for me. I lack the back up there. Get back up there. Aha! We did make it. Wait. Does that mean I can make it in there? Aha! We did. Nice. I don't know if I was supposed to make it in here or not, but we did it. Woo! That's actually locked. What else do we got? What do you do? Let's go there. I wonder if they're going to touch on the fact that the Androstian worship and practices in Tevinter are different than they are in Ferelden and Orlais. Orlais and Ferelden are borderline the same exact style of worship. There's few minor differences, but for the most part, for the major parts, they're all the same. But Tevinter worship differently. Because Ferelden and Orlais believe that magic is meant to serve, not rule over man, whereas Tevinter, on the other hand, believes magic is meant to rule over man. Which is why they're run by mages exclusively. Woo! Marcus! I have been delayed at the Chancery. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I am sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I will be late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Interesting. So what steps were you sitting on? Were you sitting on those steps? What are those dudes? What's with these outfits? Are these the Minrathous City Guard? Is that who these guys are? No, because they would have weapons and shields. Is this what your guys' Andraste priests look like in Minrathous? We're in Minrathous. Why is Dorian not being brought up yet? He's a magister. He's part of the government. Varric would have absolutely worked with him, and so would have Harding. Why has he not been brought up yet? These are interesting outfits, though. Okay. Antivan Crows. I wonder if Zevran's still alive in this timeline. Or if they're just like, we're gonna forget about him. He survived for like 3 freaking games. He was alive in Inquisition.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Like it hurt. Great hit, Brooke. You got him, Neb.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Did you notice that when you said yesterday that they removed the search feature, that they just changed the search feature to gold glow over everything that's suitable? Yeah, they dramatically increased the brightness on the highlighting of interactable things. Which, I mean, that I'll take that trade-off. I will absolutely take that trade-off. As long as there's still a way for me to readily and quickly identify things that I can interact with, I will take that trade. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, like the search radius thing disappearing for the extreme highlights, it's a fair trade. And honestly, it's less immersive breaking. Like, it allows you to stay more immersed. Because you're not constantly clicking your stick and hearing the shing, shing, shing as the search circle goes out every time, you know? So it's less obnoxious as well. So I do like that trade. Blood splatter note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried. It's unstable. It might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on the edge. I'm sending you to the temple. I'll check it out. So we can say we did. I'll meet you there after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons.
Dibble was the
If
other
there's
one.
family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
What is that you're interacting with?
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Yeah, we already read that one. Alright, lead the way. Let's go. Man, I regret some. Like, I really wish that I had traded out Nev for Harding in the beginning. I would have much rather have had Nev at this point built up. A spellbound common sword. What do you do? You get added fire. Okay, so I've got an electricity sword, I've got a fire sword, and I've got a necrotic sword. Okay, okay. Aw, dig it. Let's see what else we got.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
That's actually pretty damn useful.
All right, follow me.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
There's a lot more color in Tevinter than I imagined there would be. I figured it was going to be very, like, black and gold. Like, super heavy in the black and gold and be, like, super drab. And the raininess I expected. But I really am kind of surprised with how much color that they have. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be very like more of a dark, dreary dictatorship under a harsh ruler, you know, like that type of vibe.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Soldiers and secret police patrolling the streets, you know.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Okay. But before we finish the docks, right? What if we did that? Part of me really wants to do that. Standby. Rare valuable, rare valuable. Common, material, common. We don't need that just now.
Come back soon.
What do you have?
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space.
But what if a routed clay vessel caped with emerald trimming? Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
What is life without art?
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
I was expecting Tevinter to be full of crystals and lyrium veins, as it was a city where the Magistrum was lit. I could understand the crystals, but the lyrium veins wouldn't the lyrium veins wouldn't fit for two reasons. One, dwarves are the ones that have to mine. They are the exclusive miners of the lyrium, because they're the only ones that can actually handle raw lyrium and it not kill them. Mages and Templars aren't handling raw lyrium, they're handling refined lyrium. Like, the lyrium's been altered to be made safe. So not having the lyrium veins makes sense. I would have expected more lyrium stores, for sure, like places selling it and whatnot.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
But the crystals? Yeah, that's a good point. Using more and more crystals as lighting and like conduits and stuff.
Got it.
Yeah, that would have made a really cool aesthetic. That one's locked. Okay. Can I hit that one maybe? Nope, doesn't do nothing. It's probably locked for story reasons.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new,
hey,
but I've
hi.
got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Do you legit have real good armor or no? Necrotic with bonus. Sorry, cold with necrotic bonus. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Minrath's betrayal or death I wept. I do like me a good black. It drops that stagger though considerably. Let's see. My stream keeps repeating blips. Hopefully it's just me. It's just me, right? Of course, it seems to have stopped. LOL. Yep, just you. Everything's fine on my end. We really do need to get you an upgrade on the phone. For sure. Man, I kind of want a few of these things. But that would mean I have to sell stuff. Ugh. Okay. Stan,
You know what you're after.
we definitely got to come back to this place because this place has got some things that I want, and I need to sell things to...
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
I'm surprised they didn't give you anything for the charity there. It also doesn't take anything. I figured you'd get like a little temporary buff, maybe like an improve of the relationship with people you're with, depending on their personality types. Or, you know, how about actually taking the gold out of my inventory to actually give to the donation? Something, you know? Where does this place go? Oh, what fun secrets and surprises do you have for me? There it is. I was like... That's a weird design. Why would you design something like that? That's very, like, ziggurat-y and pyramid-y. I also expected a lot more gaudy statues. Okay, so what... Ah! This was how they wanted me to get there, but you can do it at a ranged. Okay, okay. I understand. That was a place that I should have already been to at this point. Raj.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Let's see. Next phone might need to be pixie-proof. I nearly dropped it in the water today. Video game logic. They say donate, but it never take anything from you. And see, like, there was... What game is that? There's a game where they actually take stuff from you and you get a buff of charity.
All right, then we'll meet there.
Damn, what game is that? I know Fallout 4 has a version of it where you can donate like waters and stuff. Fallout 3
Right.
too.
Through here. You bet.
But there are some games that, like, when you donate, it gives you a temporary buff of charity. And it's like, a defense buff or a health buff, or, you know, it's something super minor. But it's we're actually going to take the coin from you,
Guessing
but
you
we
know all
will
the
actually
shortcuts in
give you
Docktown.
something in
All
exchange.
his secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
That's fair. A place like Tevinter, you could never know all of its secrets in any area. Boom. Alright, cool. We got some new heavy plate. I dig it.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
How do we get to you?
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Can't open these gates. I don't see a way. Can I break through this, maybe? No? You can't target it, you can't break it. And you can't hurt civilians accidentally.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Okay, so that doesn't get me. We definitely gotta. It's looking like we're gonna have to come back to this Darktown place and explore it more thoroughly.
More demons.
Can't leave him loose.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
Right.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Oh, is that gonna be the way you want me to jump? I don't know that I can make this. I think this is too far.
The Inquisition
Nope.
had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
That's actually pretty cool. Okay. I see a great big chest, but I don't see... What do we got here? Goodness gracious, that's a whole lot of, and 25% shield toss damage. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's a whole lot of stagger too, though. Let's do it. Let's take that stagger. Not sure every game I've played and asked me to donate and I always walk past the NPCs. I always do it just to see if, like, maybe something unique is hidden there. As you know, eventually they're gonna do it where, like, you donate to someone in a video game that's begging, and it ends up giving you, like, a really useful item or, like, a helpful hint about a quest that you're in the middle of. Eventually, the video game developers are gonna do that. Because it's such an... Actually, Dragon Age... Origins. Dragon Age Origins did that. There's a beggar, and you donate to her, and she tells you about the bone keys to get in Jarvia's hideout in Dusttown, in Ozmar. You donate to her, and she gives you the information to get the bone keys. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons. supplies. I barely got away. And not without bruises. What did Eric say? Told me to take the night off.
All right. So it looks like it wants us to go this way. I'm curious now, is it only the Antivan Crow faction that gives you an extra health potion? Yes. So far. I have not found a way to get more than 3 health potions. Alright, so before we head off that way, let's check this. See where this leads us. Somewhere we can't access. Why can't we access you? You have a chest in there. Ah. Because we need Lucius. Oh, that is incredibly frustrating. Ah, why didn't it... not a fan. Okay. I need to find one of the... I'm surprised it hasn't given us one yet. But I need to find one of those things that lets me change my party, because this is twice now I've run into something where we should have had Lucius with us.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Yep, can't go that way. Okay, so let's go this way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
We're
Okay.
getting closer.
What do you got here? So this is like better in every regard. Backtrack, grab the crystals, break the boxes. Errand requests. Usual orders to Slevin, Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions. And there's demons on the loose. Man, I need to crack some freedom fuel. I need to open up some freedom fuel is what I need to go do. That looks like an elevator. What is this direction? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I am legitimately just randomly exploring on the way to the quest. Like, every time they give me a little walkway, we gotta go find out where it goes. Gotta go see. Never know. Might be somewhere cool, man. Door's locked. Okay, so how do we get in there? Because obviously... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See that? Red crystal. Where are you getting your light from? That's protected by something. Can any of this break? No? What about you? Weird. I figured some of those would have broken just simply because... Wait, we didn't check this side. No? There's a chest in this building. Interesting. How do we get in there, though? Can I open this door? No. Okay, okay. Huh. There we go. There we go. I knew there had to be a way. We just had to look for it and find it. Here is our fun little secret way in. Let's see which way. We also gotta go. We gotta backtrack now. We know that for sure. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I feel Dragon's Dogma level of lost right now. Okay. What are you lost in? I'm pretty familiar with all the lore. So, maybe we can help you navigate. There's the chest. So the chest is over there. Currently inaccessible, okay. So the actual chest that drove us in here is in there. So we gotta definitely, it looks like we are definitely coming back to this place when it's not. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what they're doing here. This is gonna be like the forest. We're gonna have to do exploring here with various different companions to access different areas. I see what they did. Okay. I can get behind that. Reason to play with the other characters. Limited exploring. It tracks. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Does the spirit of the smuggler tell us now?
Here goes nothing.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Ooh.
Wrong turn. Nice. Couldn't it belong to the Minotaur?
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Ooh. Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well,
Beggars can't be
I
choosers.
know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a huge part of me The further I'm progressing, the further I'm learning, the more
Our
I'm just like,
trail's
man,
frayed, but the
I
skull
really
is our
want to
best bet.
restart this.
Let's go.
I really want to restart this. Ah. Because there's so many things that I would do differently now that I understand more about how the mechanics work. Alright. One second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright. We are back. Let's get this knocked out here. I don't see anything on the ship. But you didn't let me climb on the last ship, so why are you letting me climb on this ship? Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's a cat. It's just a cat. Okay, still can't progress there. Let's see, where, oh where? And all of that's locked up. Can't reach those points yet. That's... Okay. There's a lot of cats here in Marathis. Surprising number of cats in Marathis.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ron is clean and her information.
You notice
is
how the
good.
Templars
rest-
didn't have
Oh, I have to.
standard uniform?
Spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
So yeah,
That's
Templars
one
in
down.
all the previous games have had the same exact uniform, but now all of a sudden the Templars here in Tevinter don't, which actually makes sense. Because Tevinter and Templars wouldn't have the same level of authority and
That's it.
freedoms
We
to
can cut through the
exercise said
barrier now.
authority. It's
We need to keep
weird
moving.
that she didn't even have the symbol, but I mean it makes sense
Voices.
that they would change
There's
their
someone up
appearance.
Alvin
Let's see,
Bataris.
I was going to say where's the heavy plate for the
God's rise
right?
and power with them.
Yeah,
For the
I would
glory
expect them to
Tevinter
at least
we
have
will-
like a symbol, a
Alvin's
badge,
on
or
fire.
something on their
And the
outfit
Ventori.
to
Sounds
identify
like
them, but I
Cult is
wouldn't
working for the
expect them to
gods.
be walking around like fully plated up, ready to go to war, you know? Not like they have that, because in Orlais and Ferelden, they genuinely have that level of authority and freedom.
You're
Adventure,
supposed to win.
not so much.
Just a taste of that power.
But I would still expect them to have something to identify them as a Templar. A sigil, a badge, a patch. Something. A crest sewn into the lapel or or in the back of their cape, right? Something that's a clear marker, like something that's uniform.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let them...
We have our relic.
Oh, right.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power, worldwide.
Impressive risen power. Control it.
Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic. Don't just stand there.
Got it.
Ranged incoming.
Relic! We've got more demons!
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
Got the demon.
They're shooting for us.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
Bet, homie.
We can't let them get loose.
Bet, homie. Where'd you go? Hey, big dog. Here. Oh, you got lucky. Here. How's about you have some of that? There we go. Got him.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're
Even
a
an arm
smuggler.
burners. Exactly.
I know
Right?
you.
Something.
You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's
See,
go.
he's got the sword on his chest. On his plate.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Let's go with that.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Fair. Fair.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
So these would be all the bullies and tyrants that they talked about that the gods would target. Okay. Following Shadow Dragon lead tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Alban Batarius from claiming the dangerous relic, but the involvement of Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working the cult's not their style. What's worse is Batarius' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Marathas. She'll take the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Alright, then if you insist, then we will. Yes, indeed. I just want to go to the Grey Warden's castle in Maranthus. Sorry, not Maranthus, in Wysop. Okay? I just want to go to the Grey Warden to get my Grey Warden gear.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Bound is fine where it's at. That's medium, that's a medium, that's medium, and that's a heavy, so we'll keep the heavy. Oh, we got new runes. Okay, what's the new rune? 9 heavy attacks are no longer penalized. First barrier. I mean, I don't have anything else to equip, so we'll put it on there. We're realistically not going to use it. Hotting. What do you got? You've got some points. Let's see here. This one does what? When activated for the first instance, healing is increased by 150%. It's increased by 300%. Cleanses all afflictions. Which one is it that explodes? This one, it's detonates. Yeah. Okay. Neve. Slowing down time, slowing down time. Do. Flies weekend. Lizard. Detonates. Ooh, icebreaker detonates. Really? Okay, I'll have to think on that one. You have got some interesting choices. Yes, indeed you do. Be that one. And we've leveled up. Agile charged. What do we got here? Charge, final attack. Stagger for weapons attack. Yes, but what's the shield while wearing medium? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your medium armor. Dazzle. I do want to actually keep feeding this direction. I just gotta figure out which direction we're gonna be moving in. Falter. Well, I guess we're going this way. Now then. Journal. Anybody need talking to? No. Alrighty then. Let's go check our wardrobe, because I know we picked up a few new things. Did we get a new statue yet? No. Of course not. Alright, let's go. Push on through. Head on up. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Still got those. I wish I knew the course of actions to take to force ourselves into the Grey Warden timeline or storyline, just so I can get access to the what are they called? The Grey Warden armor and shields. Fashionable leathers. I mean, that's not actually a bad outfit. Let's save it. What does your shield look like, though? Nope. We're sticking with that one. Did we get some new There's Dustas, Explorer Suit, Defiant Plate. It's a Venter. Interesting, interesting. Go back to the uniform. Okay, still no new items. Alright, let's punch through. Absolutely changed the freaking party. We need... Yes, but we also need you, homie. Travel to Tracked Quest.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Said I could tell you. So you're telling me Viper, the one with the big dramatic scary entrance with the ominous outfit, you're telling me that he's a big softie? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's what I heard. Hey, Asher, I guess that's what your name is. Nev said you're a pussy. How's it going?
Trouble in the Unvolleying.
It's not what I said.
Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
I mean, it's a good thing we're a Grey Warden, or else all these Darkspawn might actually be a problem. All right, time to crack that freedom fuel. By the way, Curse, I don't know if you're still there or not, but what do you think about that the new chat box over there? Gotta pet the animals. They need attentions too, okay? Let's see there. What is this?
Raining again.
I want
You open secret
This is trouble.
doors.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows...
I'm just the assistant.
Just the assistant. That's never
Welcome to
true.
the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Mm. Holy shit. That's a cool, unique armor. That's light armor. Heavy, here we go. I need you to get to rank 2 so I can pop that out. Okay, okay. I think we can work something out with that one. Duration abilities, not interested. What do you got? Crystallize. I might feed into this because I do like me some ice attacks. Well, we need to upgrade her weapon at minimum. We haven't run into anything that fire's really relevant to yet. Okay, we got light armor, light, we're not running light. I think that's gotta be it.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Okay. So we've got the secret door. What's down here, though? Do 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 do. Look at that. All right, all right. The door is locked. Did we got Nev a new outfit thing, didn't we? Companions, Nev. Here we go. There we go.
Lorelei, everything good?
Locked. Raj. Alright, so let's push through. Inaccessible. So we're still missing a companion for that one. Okay. Well, alright then. Let's just push back on the main quest. I think is what we're gonna end up doing. Yep. Keep pushing. Go, 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 go. Go,
The
go.
Unvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I demand more!
There it is.
So the wall card you mentioned.
That's the one.
Got him.
There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Okay. Ah, look at that. Rolling into shit found us a new entrance. Okay. So the big black symbol on the far left, that looks like a griffin, which would be the Grey Warden. The one in the middle, that's the big red symbol, that's the Kirkwall. That's the symbol of Kirkwall, which is the second game. The one in the middle is the symbol with the eye and the sword. That's the Inquisition. And then the one on the far right is, or the next one over from the Inquisition, that's the dagger that Fenrirala was using, or Solus was using. Someone's been tracking. That's pretty cool that they put all that in there to like track the movements of the video games. I'm kind of surprised that there's nothing actually in here though. But it is cool that they're tracking all three of the games. Alright. Yeah, because that's his shield. I mean his sword. The wolf's talent, wolf's fang is what they're calling it. Inquisition, Kirkwall, Grey Wardens. Now, what I'm curious about is these. Right? All these ones crossed off. What are they? That right there is Bianca. That's the Chantry. That, I mean, honestly, that looks like the chalice for the joining ritual. That's the Slayers. That's the Veil Jumpers. That's the Shadow Dragons. Huh. I really am curious what the rest of this stuff is. And why we can't interact with it. All right.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Ah, yes. It's definitely blight down here.
He can sense it first. I appreciate them continuing to touch on that like that. Because it's a tasteful way of doing it without beating a dead horse, so to speak, you know?
That did it. We can get through now.
Yeah, but where are they? They should have been attacking by now.
Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. For reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Now's your chance.
Ooh. Do we get everybody? I think we got them all. Yes, indeed we did. All right.
Company, get ready.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Got company. Get rid of the light poles and the shots won't keep coming.
Get him.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, I got one of those too, homie. You ready? Here's mine. Boom! Boom!
Those
Got him.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
No, I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance
We don't need bleed damage.
again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Light helmet? No, absolutely not. Never. Never. And that's not true that all Darkspawn hate life. Just all Darkspawn except for the Architect and those that work for the Architect hate life. Because the Architect was genuinely trying to fix some things. What have we got up here on this ladder? Let's see. Of course, they never brought the Architect up ever after they introduced him the first time. Which is weird. Because that was a really strange storyline. Seemed like it was going to be pretty important. And then they're just like, yeah, we're never going to talk about that again. We're going to pretend it never happened. Woo!
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Is that really everything? Actually, does look like it's everything.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Look at that. Loot. There we go. There we go. Yes, indeed. Let's go over here.
How did the
See what we're
Venatori
working
find the
with.
Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Well, no. The gods give the tools to their followers, and the followers are the ones doing this. So you have to figure out who the follower is. You have to figure out who the lieutenant is. Who is it that would most appeal to whichever of the gods came back, right? Figure out who your biggest bullies and tyrants are in the area, because that's who they said the gods would target. Find them, and you can end the Darkspawn control in the local area, as the gods aren't direct in interference themselves. They prefer using assets like lieutenants and stuff. That way they're expendable. We've seen this in every video game. So yeah, that's what they would be doing.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie. Them calling you Rook
One day
gives me... I don't know that they intended it to be this way, but anyone who's played Far Cry 5, your character's name is Rook, which is short for Rookie. And any movie, like, there's actually a show with Nathan Fillion that's called Rookie, and they call him Rook all the time in it. So I don't know why someone thought Rook was a good choice of a piece. Like, because they said that, oh, well, he's Rook because it's the most powerful piece on the board. Apparently you've never played chess. The queen is the most powerful piece on the board. Just throwing that piece out. They're throwing that bit out there for free right there. And Rook, everyone will immediately assume it's short for rookie. Like, just throw an IE at the end of that, and there you go, rookie. We're the new guy. So if we're the new guy, why are we in charge of everything? Just
Viper.
make better choices.
Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Good luck with that. Somehow, I don't see that one happening.
Thank you for your interest.
Decorations? Beautiful things to bring warmth and joy.
Or not. Always an option, too. Hey, I know where we're at.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No, it doesn't. Wasn't it just on the other side of this building here where there was that Lucius bit that he could interact with? Hey, look at that. It's open. No, I guess not. I really thought it was here. Okay. Works for us. Why is there like exploding red shit everywhere? See that? Can we go this way? Opens from the other side. Okay, but how do we get to your other side? You can't. What do you mean you can't? Of course you can. That's how you get there. It says on the other side. Well, you gotta do a special mission and a special quest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yes, indeed.
Venatori, we're close.
Where are you getting your power from? You're not getting your power from anywhere. You're just story locked. That's what you are. Do 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 do. Let's have that conversation. We can play frisbee with everyone. It's a group activity. Woo! Of course, it helps when you have a custom frisbee like this. Oh, where you going? I thought you and your friends wanted to play with us. Ah, now you're screwed. I broke your little shiny chakra rock. Your little therapy crystal. There we go. Alright, Lucius leveled up. Let's give him some points to work with. What do we got here? We've got applies. This one detonates. Cannot be changed while in combat. We're not in combat though. Everyone's dead.
Got through that.
See? Everyone's dead. As a take yourself in and shared even when teams can't do that yet. Very good. See? Helps to have the tools and helps to be given the freedom to use those tools. So that's very awesome. Very pleased to hear that. Alright. Let's go pick the next fight. Actually, no. I don't want to pick the next fight. I want to actually get up there. But it was locked. That's right. It was behind barriers. Like that. Because now, in theory...
There's a problem.
Why are you running? You were the one that charged at me, homie. Boom. Oh my goodness.
Let's keep moving before more of them
No,
come
no.
crawling out.
No. That was not okay. Why is your guys' shit not equipped? And why are we still in combat?
Everyone all right?
No. We're not. Neve, what do you got? Blizzard? That detonates. And heal. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Now then.
That's got
Heal
it.
me. Thank you. And you.
Understood.
There we go, there we go. Streamyard's chat is big now. Is that purposeful? I mean, is it too big? I was figuring I needed to make it big enough so everyone could read it. So that way YouTube and Twitch can see each other. But if it's too big, let me know. Yep, I bragged about how I'm having them talk for themselves, like ordering at restaurants as often as doable since like 5 years old. Nice.
It's a Venatori. We must be close. It's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Weird.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Well, yeah, that's the exciting part, right? That's the exciting bit. Oh, open. Gold, okay. That's it? Okay. Surprising. Let's roll. Stream Elements is in chat box now. Stream Elements is in chat box. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, that was just included with the chat box that I'm currently using through Restreams. It's including all messages sent now, not just the messages that are sent by people. Which is fine, because it's putting up our social links and our store links and our Discord links.
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Oh, that's not fun. Hey, you guys.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
I really hate that.
Watch out!
That makes... I truly do absolutely hate that. The way that they've changed the mechanic where everybody hyperfixates on you. It's like, no, that's not how adventuring works. It's never how it's worked in any game whatsoever unless you're by yourself. When there's a party, it's always whoever's closest or doing the most damage or has the taunt.
Thanks, Lacanus.
Anytime.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's
There
search the
we
place,
go.
Figure out what they were doing.
Don't do that. That's a trap. Knight Commander Linos. Knight Commander. Knight Commander, that's a Templar rank. We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. So... You're telling me so the Templars are now actively working with the Venatori.
This night,
Raj.
Knight Commander Lenos of the Mithrathis Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released...
Ritual instructions. Now we know which god chose them. Use the destroyer neighbors. Yeah.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Using others to do their work. Yeah, kind of like what I said. That works. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get too close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs and darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Well, at least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed...
Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I mean it tracks. The Templars and Tevinter Imperium are like borderline fancy guards for the church. Like, they really don't have any authority to do anything.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, why formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me.
Okay.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
How are you kept alive,
The
though?
Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Yes!
The First Warden?
Yes!
Hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Alright. Sounds like we're actually gonna get access to warding gear finally. Okay. That is fantastic. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic. Grants them control over the darkspawn, the cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. Legitimately, she shouldn't be alive if she had her power and title and seat and government stripped from her. Her enemies would want to make sure she can't come back. So they would have found a way to have her killed outright the moment it was stripped.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the grave? But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Wait, who are you and what do you sell?
Don't touch the treasure.
Yeah. Okay, now I know where you are, because you had stuff that I wanted to pick up later. That's cool. We need to go to the I want to hurry up and get my warden stuff unlocked, so we're absolutely pushing through. Go, 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 go.
So,
Mabari.
hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good.
Oh. Wait. Who are you? Why are the Grey Wardens fighting me? No. We're on the same team, guys. Same team. Same team.
We're under fire.
Ooh, you are using red lyrium. You've been corrupted. Come on, big guy.
Time to end this.
I wish they had more kill animations, because the kill animation, the takedown animation
Virantium was your suggestion.
is the same.
Finding things
It's
and tracking
disappointing.
Venatori.
Mm.
That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I mean, she's not wrong. There's one group of people you don't want to know that you're to call you predictable. It's definitely them.
Oh God!
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace went silent?
Oh, there's shiny bits. Is there any more visible shiny bits? No, don't want to talk to nobody. That's to Venter. To Venter. Okay.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
My past. Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a Darkspawn horde, I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
Why weren't we ever told that the
I
report
more
was sent?
politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play Who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are
This is Dorian?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might
They've
complicate
changed
the narrative.
Dorian a lot.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Seriously?
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
So, Dorian looks nothing like he did in Inquisition. At all. And Grey Wardens don't behave that way. Who the fuck wrote that? Have they never read anything about any of the Grey Wardens? Ever? They don't fucking behave that way. Not even remotely close. Who the hell wrote that slop? Oh, that genuinely pissed me off. That's not fucking okay.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around?
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Like, the Grey Wardens at this point would have encountered all of this new Darkspawns and these new Blights, and, like, seriously, who the fuck wrote that? Darkspawn... There's no way in hell the Grey Wardens would ever behave that way and just be like, oh, it doesn't exist. Really, motherfucker? It's wiping out villages and settlements en masse right now. And you're saying that it's not a Grey Warden problem and that everyone's delusional? Nobody who's actually read or played any piece of Dragon Age media in any shape, way, or form would ever believe that a Grey Warden commander, the Grey Warden commander would ever behave like that. Whoever wrote that doesn't know the first fucking thing about Dragon Age. That pisses me off. That's a big deal. You don't fucking do that to the only faction in the entirety of the universe that can actually make a difference and save everybody. They're the true neutral gray guys that keep getting involved in politics because they want to right wrongs when they don't have blights going on. But they never, ever disregard a darkspawn threat or blight without thoroughly investigating it. Ever. Let alone treat their own that way. They didn't even treat Loghain that way if you make Loghain a Grey Warden. And Loghain actively wiped out all of the Ferelden Grey Wardens. Whoever wrote that has never fucking done a piece of reading or gaming in any Dragon Age universe. At all. Ever. That is fucking disgraceful and disgusting.
So now what? The First Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
He is unrecognizable. At least Morgan was semi-recognizable, right? But Dorian is unrecognizable entirely. And the Grey Wardens wouldn't let him to remain in command if that was really his behavior. Ever.
But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
They really went back to that Dragon Age 2 storytelling mechanic of him narrating in between missions. Dude, it genuinely, like, really, really pisses me off that they thought that that was okay to do. Whoever wrote the Grey Wardens in this, oh man, like, I really hope that you never run into any Grey Warden fans, because if you really are the, like, whoever wrote that, they should feel ashamed of themselves. They really do. They really should. And BioWare should fire them fucking immediately. Not that they will, because, you know, BioWare doesn't give a shit about its fan base, obviously. Like, who the fuck allowed that to be written in there? No, absolutely goddamn not. That is not how Grey Wardens ever behave. They would have zero tolerance for that fucking commander if he truly behaved that way. They would execute him themselves on the spot, or drop him off in the deep roads and just be like, nah bro, you made a choice. You put anything before the Blight and truly investigating it, fuck you. And that would have been the end of that conversation.
End it now.
The Grey Warden standing there in the room with him would have immediately turned on him and detained his ass. That was the biggest piece of shit writing that I have ever seen in the Dragon Age media so far. That was fucking wrong on all sorts of levels.
I'm not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Oh man, that I am so mad about that. I am genuinely mad about that. Are my captions not working again? Why are my captions not working? Okay, so are the captions working now? Yes, no, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, it's not working. The caption feed is broken. Oh, right. Broken still? Yes. Alright, so the captions are broken. That's fun. I really hope that they don't make any more egregious fucking decisions like that, because that was really insulting.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Yeah, it's lyrium. We know it is. What about it?
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
But the idol didn't look like that.
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
You can stop fussing over me.
Yeah, if this is... Okay. The idol didn't look like that in Dragon Age 2. Unless they're talking about the modified version after the fact, the one that Meredith had her hands on. And even then, like... Right? But... Cleansing the blight? If that was a thing that could be done, then why didn't Solus bring that up at any point?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Ah. It's a venture, probably tragic.
These papers are from Inrathus, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Val. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Afternoon. How are you? How are you enjoying the game? I was enjoying the game all the way up until that bullshit that they just pulled on us. Like, not gonna lie, that genuinely made me really mad. They made the first warden, the warden commander-in-chief of the entire order, a corrupt politician that's petty as shit and filled with ego that dismisses the blight and threatens to arrest wardens for bringing up the blight. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know who the fuck wrote that drivel, but I really hope that a bunch of Grey Warden fanatics find that motherfucker in a dark alley, because that was insulting. They literally had to actively ignore every piece of literature that's ever existed, every piece of media that's ever existed, pertaining even remotely close to Darkspawns, for them to have wrote that trash. That was the worst fucking display I have ever seen when it comes to a Grey Warden portrayal. Grey Wardens are supposed to be neutral gray. They come from all walks of life. They have been issued a death sentence that's a guarantee. They also know that they shouldn't get involved in politics, but we know that they do, and they always do to defend against what they view as wrong or tyrannical or things of that nature whenever there's not a blight going on. And that's always their downfall, is that they get bored in between blights, so they start involving themselves with trying to make the world a better place. So the fact that the Grey Warden, the first Grey Warden, the Warden Commander of everything, could behave like that in a room full of Wardens and get away with it, and then Dorian just showed up. Dorian isn't even remotely recognizable. If it wasn't for the fact that his dialogue said Dorian, and then he had to full introduce his name, you wouldn't have known that's fucking Dorian. I don't know why they changed Dorian to the point where he's unrecognizable. They brought Morrigan in and they changed her, but she's at least recognizable. Dorian's not even remotely close to the way he looks in Dragon Age Inquisition. They've changed his entire body size and proportions. They've changed his skin color. They've changed his hair. They've changed his facial hair. They've changed his demeanor. They've changed his attire. He's not the same character. He's not built the same way. He's not the same height. You know, he's not even the same race. They've changed his skin color. You had a fucking character that everyone loved. He was beautiful. He was fantastic. Everyone thought he was wonderful. So well written. So well voice acted. One of the coolest romances if you let him romance Iron Bull. Right? And then you've made a brand new character and just given it his name. Why? So you've clearly gotten someone who's never read anything about Grey Wardens writing the Grey Warden Commander. And you decided that you didn't like the original Dorian, so you're just changing everything about him now? So it's not even the same character anymore? And then he bluffed. He lied to the Warden Commander, threatening the Warden Commander that he had blackmail about Chlorel sanctioning demons. Guess what? And he admits, oh, I don't have any of that. He admits, though, that he doesn't have that. And it's just like, but Dorian, you were there. You would absolutely have that evidence. I don't know who wrote this section here, but I'm not happy. I'm genuinely fucking mad about this. I was enjoying this game. It had its little minor differences and minor weird things that it was changing around. Fine. But that was deliberate. And that was fucking wrong. Agreed, that really didn't look like Dorian. Exactly. That's not the Dorian from Inquisition. If you want to make a character that looks like that, fine. By all means, go for it. But don't call him Dorian. Do a faithful adaptation of what that character from the Inquisition would look like in 10 years. And I promise that's not what he looks like in 10 years. Morrigan was recognizable. Why couldn't you give Dorian the same respect? Morrigan changed her attire, her hairstyle, right? She changed, but she was recognizable. They didn't even give Dorian that level of respect.
Look who's thoughtful.
Man, I'm genuinely really upset about that. Neve isn't going to be the most useful in this moment. Let's go with these two, because these two can at least help me navigate. Like, they had the perfect Dorian already. Like, everyone loved that character. Why did they have to change every aspect of him? That's so insulting. It genuinely is. And then the wardens, like, how are you gonna pretend like the wardens would even tolerate that? Even entertain having someone like that telling them to disregard the fucking blight? Like, no. That is all they live for. That is their entire purpose. They would not be able to deny that.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
You know what he should have answered with? He should have just said, yes. That's how he should have answered that. Not as needed. He should have just went, yes.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Man. So upsetting. So a Grey Warden married couple, they better not tell us they have kids, because Grey Wardens are sterile. Actually, no, they're not. No, they're not. They just usually don't end up settling and staying in a place long enough. Morrigan had the magic, and the magic wasn't to make her become pregnant. The magic was to make the pregnancy be an empty vessel ready for receiving, because it needed the Darkspawn taint, which means the Darkspawn taint isn't just transferable by blood. Okay. A married couple why? No, but still, no. There's still they said there's a married couple, and they're out living on their own. That's who we're about to go meet. The one time a Grey Warden left, both times the Grey Wardens have left the Order, which was Anders in Dragon Age 2, and whichever person you make the Grey Warden in Inquisition, whether it's Loghain, Alistair, or Stroud. Right? Both times, Grey Wardens have stepped outside the Order for any reason whatsoever. The Grey Wardens have actively spent like man-hour, time, money, resources hunting them down. That's a zero-tolerance policy. Because like Anders just was done with the Order and he was good. He was going to walk away, and they wouldn't allow it. So they were sending people to hunt Anders down on a regular basis because he's a Grey Warden that can't walk away from the Order. And then in Inquisition, it's the same thing. The Grey Warden that you use for the companion quest line, they're actively hunting him down too. So yeah, no, these Grey Wardens would still be actively hunted down. And we can see Darkspawn right there too. So why are the guards that were guarding the first Warden not putting that fucking dude down or throwing his ass in the deep roads and going, hey bro, you made a choice, here's your calling. Have a nice day. Right? And where are the Wardens hunting these two down? And why were they allowed to live peacefully and actually settle down? Like, why was that a thing? That's never a thing. Solus looked weird with hair. He did. And I didn't understand why they gave him hair either. He's not balding because... He's not bald because he lost his hair. He's bald because he shaves his head. That's like...
The demon of Virantium, huh?
Hold on.
And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty. Yeah! We need to close in.
Ooh, hold on.
They're at range.
Hold on 1 second. I got something else to say about his hair. Woo. Boom. Okay. So his hair, him having a shaved head made sense. He's a guerrilla fighter and a rebel leader, right? Why do Romans have short hair? Why is that a standard military haircut across the board? Why do most guerrilla fighters that have professional levels of training, which he would have because he was working with the gods at one point before becoming a guerrilla leader, why do they always have short hair? So nobody can grab your hair and cut your throat and you can't do anything to get away. It gives them one less grappling and holding point. That's why. So it's like, why did you give Solus hair? You didn't need to do that. It doesn't make sense as to why he has hair. He should not have hair, right? He should be bald. Given his role, given his lifestyle, given his choices, he should 100% be bald. Like he's always been. Where the hell are we? There's a whole lot of Grey Warden stuff for this not to be... Are we going to get to go to Wysop? I really hope we get to go to Wysop. Everyone else is left with the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It is harder to reach this place, and people want safety of home. They say the Evaneris is gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work still isn't done, so as long as I can. Last of their team. But the Dread Wolf hates Wardens. The Dread Wolf doesn't work with Wardens. The Dread Wolf hates them on an act like... He genuinely gets mad at you for citing or doing anything positive towards the Wardens throughout the entirety of Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, don't do anything siding with the Wardens if you want Solus to be happy with you. Like, that just... He hates them with a passion, which is like, so now you're telling me that there was a lost team that worked with him at some point, that he actively worked with these folks? Because this isn't Elven architecture, this is Grey Warden architecture. These are Grey Warden statues, they're Grey Warden sigils and banners. That was a Grey Warden shrine. So why is Solus working with them considering how much he hates them? Captions stopped working, yeah. They stopped working entirely. I don't know if it's the website's having issues again or what, but it's not on the website itself. On their website itself, it's not recognizing any of the speech at all. So I think they're having site issues again, like they did the other day. The game froze? What happened there? Okay. Okay. The game froze. Weird. So that's the first time we've had the game freeze up on us. And crash. That's weird. But there we go. So we got that bug going on for it. Okay. It's the first time I've been asked about the EA account. Weird. Did it just get an update in the background? Is that what happened there? That must have been what just happened. They must have somehow prompted everyone to link it to their EA account so maybe they can keep track of numbers better. Because it, as much as I hate to say this game is not actually performing very well. If you compare it to like any other, like Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter just had a release. Compared to Monster Hunter, this game's doing rough. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of stuff that way. Let's not go that way. Let's link up with these wardens and see what they're about and why somehow they're being left alone in the wilderness as a married couple. Because I'm having a little bit of a concern there as to why.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Uh-huh. Let's not do that. I really do need to find another caption site. I'm having a hard time finding one where I can embed it in the OBS studios. That's where the hang up is on the captions, is I can't find a replacement that I can actually do that with. Everything else is like it's an overlay that you can't change where it's at, and it's in the streaming platform itself, not in OBS. Let's change that out. As much as I like Lucius, I think we're gonna have to bring Scout Harding because Scout Harding actually had interactions with them. All right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Again, the first warden would never be allowed to ever behave that way.
Your distraction worked.
They would have been put
Could have
down
said it when we were
so
further
fucking
away.
fast.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes.
We're already friends with them,
I'm
okay.
Harding. It's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
Let's see here.
Solus, the ritual. Ever since I left, it's all gone wrong.
Then we'll fix it.
Or die trying?
That's the deal. What happened?
It's the Elven gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and
See?
it's altered.
That's how Grey Wardens should be responding.
You're a lot of things.
That's how
Luke,
every
and a good
Grey
warden's
Warden
one of them.
would
You
respond.
wouldn't lie about this.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
3 wardens. It's more than we had yesterday.
The best 3 for chasing the unusual. And soon 4 if you find Davrin.
Let's make it happen. We'll see you soon.
I wonder if we're gonna run into Hawk's sibling. I wonder if we're gonna run into Hawk. I wonder if we're gonna run into Stroud, Logain, or Alistair, because all of these are characters that
I'd say we found the cat.
canonically went to Wysop when we stopped interacting with them.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
They better have a really good explanation for this.
Easy, boy.
Duncan from the first game. King... Oh, what was King Merrick's son? Kalen. King Kalen. Duncan. Both of them in the first game. I don't know that it's brought up in the second game. I'm sure there's readables about it. I know there's readables about it. I don't know if a character actually states it. And then in Inquisition, Solus himself, the oldest living being with knowledge of everything, states griffins are extinct. Period. Not believed to be extinct. Not endangered. Not rumored. They are extinct. Period. Hard stop. So they better have a damn good explanation as to why for 3 games, everybody that's been anybody at all that would have this level of knowledge, to include an elven god themselves, think that griffins don't exist, but all of a sudden, here's a baby griffin. I knew there was going to be a griffin. But they better explain it. After the bullshit they just pulled with the first warden, they better explain this. And it better be convincing.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble
Can't
is,
fix
he's not sure
encryptions.
what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
And again, if griffins existed and the wardens in Wysop knew about them, you can't tell me that the first warden and the senior members of the wardens wouldn't be the ones that actually held control over the griffins, right? You can't tell me that it would just go to some nobody. Like they better have a really good explanation.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
There we
Keeping
go.
it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Okay. So, but why are you keeping it?
Like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
So why are we keeping it secret from other wardens? Why are you allowed to stay out here in isolation without the warden order coming and picking you up? Because again, that's not how wardens are allowed to behave. Every time they've stepped out of their order for any reason, they are immediately hunted down by all the Grey Wardens. Like that's canon. Consistent through multiple games.
He spotted something.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Or they're just like, well, we don't like the way the Grey Wardens have run. We're just gonna make up our own fucking order and change everything about them.
Darkspawn.
Nobody will care.
Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
And how are you keeping it secret from the Warden order? Because, like, the bird doesn't listen, the griffin doesn't listen. You stated that. The griffin greeted us before you did. So, how are you keeping it secret from the rest of the order? Training out here is not good enough. Officers would come looking. That's how it works. We scoured the YSAP libraries and found nothing useful on training griffins. The archivists said that the griffin texts were lost and destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like the falconer. Whether the griffin instincts are the same, Warden Lancet. So you informed the archivists that you were looking for texts about griffin training, and that didn't raise any alarm bells. Didn't make anybody ask more questions or get curious.
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
We'll have to see in a bit. Yes, we will. What do we got? But it's got that Grey Warden. Oh. There it is. There it is. Okay.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
Yeah, but why are you hiding it from the Order? And why is the Order not aware?
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Woo! Boom! Woo! There it is.
Where are you?
Woo. Okay. Let's go back this way. Let's grab up the loot. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, what else we got? So we drop down from there. Raj. Oh, there we go. There's some more. Memento. Anders vessel. Wait. Anders vessel, an earthen pot. Okay, I was like, is this related to the Anders? Because like, if this is related to the Anders, that might be a problem. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all.
Where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Damn.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
So then let's kill it. I mean,
Hassan, on me!
if there's something like that, why isn't the first warden informed of it? Why isn't he hunting it? Or is he disregarding all Darkspawn threats? Because if so, again, the other Grey Wardens would have just absolutely put him in the dirt.
Arrow. Elby grows into it.
Okay.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
How? How is there a whole family of griffins?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a
You can't say that they came out of the Veil because of the simple fact that they've been training them longer than the gods have been released. Longer than it's been since Solus performed his little ritual that Rook interrupted. So, how?
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
There it is.
Big one.
I see it.
Where? Got you, big dog. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Boom. Oh, got you, big dog. There it is. There it is.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Okay, but where is this chest at? How do I get there? From here, like that. Go. Medium armor, no. Nopers. Don't want that. Need to stick with heavy for what we're currently doing. Loot. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Is this going to lead us up and around, maybe? What do we got here?
I've seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blood.
We know where to get the other one of this. We know where to get the other one of those.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Yeah, but how? You're not that old, because elves are not immortal. Weathered, crooky tail, courageous warrior, slayer of the archdemon, and our beloved friend, Gaharel. Yeah, you're not an officer. You don't have any command. So how do you know of them? And on what authority are you keeping them secret? And how are you avoiding the authority from dragging your ass back to Weissop and giving you duties? because you can't train for an indefinite period of time in the Warden Order. They actually have things they need done. Not to mention, in the end of Inquisition, they said that the Wardens were having a civil war. Wait. You give me this. Thank you. Boom. Got you. There it is. Okay. What is this? Is this where we came from? Nope, it is not. Where do you lead? Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Memento. Okay, cool. It's almost like, are they gonna do the same thing they did with they tried to do with the Seekers, and we're like, oh, well, he became corrupted by a demon. It's like, maybe, kind of, because I mean, there's technically a demon inside of Seekers, so that made sense, but you can't. I just don't understand how they're gonna justify the Warden Commander behaving the way the first Warden behaving the way he's behaving, and the entire Warden Order not fucking standing up to him. Not sure how you're gonna justify that one. Got you, big dog.
That was the... Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
It's Lancet. Training is going well. The Griffins learn fast together. Others pick up the tricks and try it out. As long as makers make sure they're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davin too. The rest is ineligible. So is he about to become the new? Are they gonna do a storyline where we're gonna take down the Grey Warden Commander and then he's gonna end up becoming the new first Warden? Are they? And okay. It's not how the order works, but I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see if they can come up with some wild justification for it.
What is that? Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
There we go.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Let's get in there. Let's hold on. We loot here, okay, What is your name? Davin or Dravin? Darvin? What's your name? Davrin. Okay. Okay, okay. I can dig it. Davrin. Davrin. Wait. What did that say? Grants resistant on potion use. Actually, might not be bad if it gets upgraded all the way. What's this one? Shock damage? Yeah, I'm not interested in shock damage just right now. Alright. Do we got any more looty loot around here? Nope. Alright, we came through that way. Let's keep pushing. You're corrupting them? Are you corrupting the griffins? Why can't we let them out?
More griffins!
1, 2, 3.
We have to get them out of there. Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
But there's 3 of them. I'm just saying. I'm a Grey Warden. I could totally use a griffin. After you give me an explanation about them. You missed, big dog. Hi. You. Stay down. There's 4. There's a 4th griffin there. Woo! Hey, bud. Hi, bud. I win that fight. Alright, so we're up to... I count 4 griffins so far, not counting Davrins. Because there's another one. Dude, I kind of want that. That one's got a lot of blue and white. That's blue and white. I want a purple and white one. Can we get it? Can we get our own little griffin to hang out with? Venture with? I'll gladly trade it for a companion. Like... I'll give up any companion you want. You give me an actual griffin to adventure with. Ah, I see you. Snake. Here, have this. Oh man, that hurts. Okay, I need you to heal me. What do you have? You have airstrike, detonates. Got you. Ooh, man. He hits hard.
You're not taking these griffins.
He hit hard. Okay. Ooh, Blight Killer. Let's give it to you, homie. There you go. There you go. Alright.
They're up there.
So I still am only counting 4 griffins. Let's see. Do we got any more up here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
What are you, though?
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
But what is that? It's not a proper darkspawn. It's not undead. What is it?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
We only counted 10 in this entire place.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the griffin Eri and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Where's the parents? Where's the ones who made them? Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue our missing griffins. Okay. So where are the big adult griffins that made the baby griffins? First. Second, why... Why are there griffins? You still haven't explained this to me. Everyone knows they're extinct.
So
they've been
this is
extinct for
where you
3
live, huh?
games.
In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The shadow dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Listen, the Tevinter Empire deserves to burn to the ground, so I don't fucking care, and I have no sympathy for your people. So, let's go ahead and go with, let's see what kind of... Why would the gods move now? We know why they're moving now, because they're pissed. So they need us to focus on 2 different areas. No. What kind of dragons are they? Are they flat-out dragons, or are they, like, archdemon dragons?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Administration on the crown, the civilians, and the blighted dragon. So, Neve, Shadows, Blighted Dragon, and Maranthus to prevent a Venatori coup. Tevinter deserves everything it gets. We're helping Treviso.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
What do you do? What do you do? Let's see what this is. Inspire and fill your power and endurance with steadfast actions of the Warden. No. So that applies Overwhelm. That detonates and weakens. We don't need the battle cry. So it would be those 3 right there. And you have 0 support capability as far as healing stuff goes. Death from above. Let's go that way. Wait a second. Replenish 50 health for each second that the taunt is active. This is a taunt. Getting the attention of enemies attacking the party. The taunt is an area of force. This is a taunt. Bro. You just became the single most valuable character I have. Okay. Yep. On my home, need anything? A lighter?
Listen,
Got
the
it.
dragon!
My lighter's
the
almost
Antar
dead.
brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Please, someone has to stop it.
We're not missing anything. Okay. Good, 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 good. No! Okay, I guess we're going through this way. No. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. We have to do that.
Trouble nearby.
It really looks like there's a walkway up here because it looks like there's a beam that continues. Oh, those are Quinari. Or the Atan, right? Because they're the military of the Quinari. Woo. There it is.
Beat the odds. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
I wonder how much of this changes if we do quests and stuff for the factions first.
It's Taya, from the Crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Oh,
Drop your
Lady
courage.
Pixie.
We will need it.
I don't know if you're still there or not, but you know the measuring tapes that are like the rolled, like the kind the tailors use? I do need one of those. Need one of those for the boys' shirt. Well, the boys and my shirt. Okay, I don't see anything noteworthy over there. What did you drop? No idea what you dropped. That turned too quickly. Okay.
Despair. Ignorance.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Why do you keep bringing it with you? Why don't you leave that shit in the Fade in the lighthouse where nobody can reach it? Fighting a dragon. All right, bring it. I want to fight me a dragon. I like fighting me a dragon. Buddy. Jesus.
Gotta move.
Dragon fight's nice and challenging. I like it. We're running away. Disappointing.
It's going.
Thought you wanted to fight, homie. No? Change your mind on that fight?
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
We would have actually killed it.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Let's go put it down. Blighted Minrathous city streets. You're telling me that Minrathous fell this freaking quickly and hard?
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't he? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
And the Viper was blighted. Okay.
I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
We should be able to... Well, no, because you require the blood of the previous Archdemon, for us to do the joining, and we wouldn't have access to that as a junior warden. Do we have any senior wardens around?
I'll talk to the wardens.
They haven't explained what rank
Antoine and Evka.
Davrin is.
They'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Deventer deserves all of this, though. They still have... They're the only country that still utilizes slave labor. So no, they deserve all of this. That's on them. And realistically, they wouldn't have fallen that quickly. If anybody could have put up a fight, it would have been them. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the Blood Dragon from Treviso. The Shannon and the Crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals, yet Shannon come across cause without additional aid. Shadow dragons were overwhelmed. Helpless as the dragon. Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
They would have been able to hold. That's garbage. They absolutely would have been able to hold. There we go. That's the good looking one. Three. We are slowing down time. Healing, and what else are we doing? Nope. Detonates. Applies. Electricity. 369. And it sunders on detonation. Are you flat healing or you're flat healing? Okay. Introduce more of enemies and companions. Oh, we'll take it. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Davrin, my homie little friend. What have you got? What do you do? Cooldown duration, 20 duration. Effective radius, yes. Increase that radius. Lucas. My homie. What do you got here? When activated, grants deflect. Precision. I don't know about precision versus deflect. I'll have to think on that one. Let's see here. That one's irrelevant. That one applies, and that one detonates. So it's these three right here. Yep. So those three, right? Yep. Good, 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 good. All right. Nev. Who's probably pretty mad at us. Nev. The streets have been... I've lost replenish. Hardened. No longer support the party with this ability. Wild. Okay, so you've become like borderline useless to us. No shit. So you can harden your companions and it resets everything. That's a detonate, and that's an apply. So Nev is hardened. Nev will no longer use supportive abilities. Damage abilities are more effective. Relationship will progress slower. Okay. Man, okay. So there is an effect there. Interesting. Good to know. Interesting, but good to know. Using control abilities versus enemies with high health deals additional. Let's go with that one. Oh, yeah, we need to check out where the guy's at. The new guy. And we gotta go talk to him. And we gotta change some armor appearances. Gotta fix up some of that. Wardrobe. What happened to the Grey Warden armor? That's not the Grey Warden armor. Weird. Okay. That is the Grey Warden shield. Qunari helmets. Well, that one's a Qunari helmet. Interesting. Okay, okay. All right, where do we got Darvin? You, little homie. See how we can get some proper Grey Warden stuff out there. Reclaimed from the ruins of an old warden stronghold, the shield honors the sacrifice of the wardens past while defending their future. The chest plate of a griffin riding high constable, now repurposed as a shield. Let's keep everything universal for now. So that means we got to go back and fix our stuff too. Let's keep everything universal until we can actually properly get warden equipment. Do I have different... That's what we're supposed to be wearing. Let's give it a shot. All right. Did we get any new decorations? Nope, not there. And we did get a new one. Look at that ritual kit. That's not a ritual kit. That's how the Templar, that's the Templar lyrium kit. That's how they take their lyrium. Ritual kit, my foot. That's not what that is. Not even close. In fact, you see that in Inquisition quite clearly because there's a whole big old cutscene about it with Cullen. Because Cullen's trying to get off the lyrium. You're there, you're there, you're there, which means you're up here. The new location. Let's see, what else do we have? What are we getting around this way? We still have more people to recruit. Where's everyone else fitting? Because there's still at least 2 more companions that I can think of.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Let's see what the background is here.
To find Hassan and
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of
Okay,
eggs.
so the Order knows
They've
it.
been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just 1.
Okay. This is making a little bit more sense. Okay, you're doing a good job at explaining this. Tell me more.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I like the way they've written this character. This character's well written so far. Let's hope they maintain this. Because this is the way you would expect a warden tasked with protecting one of the Order's secrets and keeping the wardens involved safe. Like, you would expect this type of mentality and like his decision-making process, his speech patterns, his knowledge levels, his demeanor. Like, he's a well-written character for the role that he has been written, that he fills in, right? So we'll have to see if it continues, but I'm liking the way they wrote this character.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Welcome in, Husky Wolf Tora. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see here. don't think there's anything else lootable in here. Nope, 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 nope. Now I gotta figure out how to get... I guess let's go consult with Solus. Did we get a new one of these yet? I wonder... I wonder if we're gonna find a place where we can go and immediately start doing the Grey Warden quest lines, because I want to get access to their gear. If we can get access to their gear, we'll have a lot more money, because I'll be able to sell everything. So I want to max their reputation out before working on anyone else's. It is going well, other than issue with the writing of the first warden.
You were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Really, bro? Like, you told us at the end of Trespasser that you were going to burn this world away. You were not mixing words or sugarcoating anything. You were very clear about burning this world away, homie. Like, no. You don't get to pretend you're the good guy and pretend you had safeties in place when you flat out told the Inquisitor, I am going to destroy this world. Like, no. No, homie.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Reality is you don't get to pick what people call you, so whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring
Facts.
because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You'll want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Of our we haven't gained the cooperation of any adversaries yet.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Let's go with this one. We will be ready for next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon
Cassandra
comes calling,
Pentagast,
it'll be the last time.
the Inquisitor.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust, no.
Trust is
Using,
such a
because
strong
we
word, you know?
need them, because it's a
So you
mutual
don't trust him.
relationship.
All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
You guys know two
I'll
dragon
ask around
hunters.
about dragon hunters and see what turns up.
So, are you
Come
kidding
talk to
me?
me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Seeker Cassandra Pentagast from Dragon Age Inquisition is literally from a line of dragon hunters. The Inquisitor hunted minimum 10 dragons, 11 if you did the Harken's Jaw DLC. Right? So, like, you have dragon hunting experts that you directly work for. I'm just throwing that out there.
So I
Oh,
put
she
the
spruced
word out
up
for
the
dragon
place.
hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Please explain to me why we're not using the Pentacast family line of dragon hunters who you directly worked with for the entirety of your Inquisition service, which you are still in service to. Explain to me why you didn't just call your boss, well, message your boss up and be like, hey, we need your input on dragons, and we know you've hunted at least 10. Come on, Harding, do better. Do better, Harding.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready.
When did the Antam break away from the Qun? When did that happen? Before they were pretty damn unified. At least they... Yeah, no, they were pretty damn unified even in Trespasser because they were working on behalf of the government of the Qun in order to stop the agents of Fenheral. So, like, when did the military decide that it didn't follow the Qun anymore? And at that point, they're not Qunari, and they're just calling themselves Atom, but Atom are for those that live under the Qun. And if you're disobeying the Qun in open revolt against the rulers of the Qun, then you're no longer Qunari. So, or Antam. I really hope they explain that, because they would rather die than become Tal Vashoth, because that's exactly what they become if they don't follow the Qun and its leaders to the letter. They become Tal Vashoth. So, what the hell happened?
I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
So that's going to be the Qunari companion. Tosh, I think is the name. And then this one should be the Necromancer dude. I don't remember his name.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert?
Whoa,
for the team?
Who are these people?
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About... 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychogon.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
What do you let's see here, like, I do like the idea of playing with necromancers. Honestly, it's probably going to be my next class when we do the second playthrough. But why would... Are we forgetting all of the Inquisition's resources and that this group was put together by the Inquisition agents? Like, why are we not tapping into those resources? It was a choice that you had to make when you started the game up, right? When you're making your character, you had to decide whether or not the Inquisition was absorbed into the Chantry or it was disbanded. So... And we chose to make it where it's still existing. It just answers to them, right? So the Inquisitor's still in play. The Inquisition's still in play. Their resources and experts and people are still all intact that survived, right? And Harding and Varric were both members of the Inquisition. So, and they're the ones that started this whole adventure. So explain to me why we haven't gone and tapped into any of the Inquisition's resources. That seems a little silly to me. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, nobody needs to talk? Of course you need to talk. Let's go talk to the Grey Warden. Whatever the Grey Warden's quest is, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, hey. Just great big old hug. That's not petting, that's hugging. It says pet, not hug. That was like Sims animation right there. The abrupt jerky movement. That's such a Sims animation thing.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Missed it, dang. Oh, no worries. Because I can just go do it again.
Hi there, boy.
Alright, it's this next one. This next one is like Super Sims. That is such the Sims animation movements.
Manifestation.
The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collect mementos in the world and let the upgraded... Yeah. We know about the upgrading. Okay. But enchanting? Tell me about enchanting now, shall we? Ooh. Wait. One shield toss bounce at rank 8. We're gonna go armor. Armor's the yellow one. Let's go with stagger. Okay. Now then. Can you apply the same one to multiples? The enchantment currently applied to another, or applying it to a new item, will be removing it from the current one. Oh. No. Just no. What do you do? You can enchant your abilities? Okay, that's pretty dope. That I was not expecting. That's pretty cool. Alright. Upgrade. Well, I guess we're good. Actually. Davron. Fireflies burning versus darkspawn. We'll leave everything else alone. We're good to go. Let's go, let's go. You can enchant your abilities? I'm kind of interested to see what that does, I'm not gonna lie. Sims animation, yes. So good news. Resolved itself. Nice! That is always wonderful news. Wonderful news. Oh yeah, we were going back over here because we need to hit the journal, and we're gonna go with this one. I want to feed into this quest because I want to see if he'll give me the prompt to go to a Grey Warden. A Grey Warden vendor. I want a Grey Warden vendor is what I want. Travel the tract quest. Quest is called How to Train a Griffin. So, okay, I guess we'll just go up here.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground around.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Yeah, but it's not the bits and bobs that I actually want, so we're going to pass. Alright. Cheers, have fun, bye, out of here.
Tis a mystery.
What's this one? Oros is still at home and shouldn't have let him go out. He's like deeper in the forest. I'll have to go after him. I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus have always been inseparable. Oros always said Gus is the best tracker he knew, and Gus will flash. This is crudely drawn map of the forest showing where it tends to search. Okay.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Where are you taking me, homie? Because I may have a fast travel point that's a hell of a lot closer. I actually do. Look at that right there. Fast travel. Do 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 do.
Rook, hi, hey.
Hi, Rook. Hey, no. Cheers. Actually, we do need to go this way. Darn it. I'll be back. I'll be back for your stuff later. I also want to recruit the Quinari and see if she's Talva Shah, or see if Tosh, because I've heard things about Tosh. I want to see if Tosh is Talva Shah or actual Quinari, because Iron Bull was actual Quinari that could turn into, that you could through decisions make Talva Shah. So I'm curious if they're going to do the same thing with Tosh.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay, seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. What do we got here? Heartwood. Alright, grab that up, because I'm sure we'll need it. Let's keep going, keep going. We're following the griffin. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hey, this is one of those locked doors that I wanted to get into earlier.
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Fire bonus also affects this weapon's base damage. Let's go. Let's try the dark shard. Let's see how that's looking. No. All right, so I guess we're wrapping it back around. Like there's still two more. Where is... There's one. Where is it? Ah, there you are. There we go. They want us to go that way. That's inaccessible. What's over here? What is that? Can we jump that? Nope. Almost. Nope. Maybe there's something to do with the oh, I see. We gotta use the beams and activate those things up top. Okay. That's how we're getting over there. It'll raise the platform. Still haven't figured out what the Eldridge resource is for. People climb, like, growing out of the trees. Oh, I don't need Harding for that. Interesting. Interesting. Disappointing, but interesting. Be nice if you could do, like... Wait, I can do... You should be able to do all the abilities that all my companions do once I've recruited them, which means... Ooh. I gotta think on that one. That sounds like it could be really fun and useful. Because in it, you can truly still interchange your party, right? You wouldn't have to have the people necessary for navigating terrain as long as you have recruited them. And they've progressed enough in their own story where they've shown you their little special. I could see that working. So many of them are late in the game.
That's not a trouble.
Later.
That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, fur is pretty scratchy. Maybe we can speed things up by helping. Let's search the bushes. Look around for troubles.
We're gonna find something that's not truffles, aren't we?
There's a thorn.
Keep looking.
I'm curious what's down there.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
It's fair. There's not very many hollow. We haven't
This is
seen
harder
those
than it
too many.
looks.
Too often. I think we've seen like three or four
What'd I tell
hollows.
Actually, I think it's a truffle. Huh. Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum?
In most lores, griffins are prideful animals. So you have to appeal to that pride or earn
Remember
their
how she said
respect.
He needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Yeah, traditionally the
see
griffins
what
are
happens.
prideful animals, so you'd either have to
So,
earn the
how did you go
respect
from hunter to slayer
or
of monsters.
Uncle Eldrin.
appeal
An old
to it,
Eldrander
one of the
growing
two.
up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
Yeah, so that's what actually drew him into the Wardens, is that he needed something greater than himself to fight for and believe in. That's actually pretty common. Pretty damn common. I can dig it. I can respect it. For sure. Okay, so there's gonna be... That statues... I wonder if there's gonna be something there that we need to interact with later. Okay, not seeing any entry points there. Heartwood. Oh, what's that? Blue pots are hidden throughout the day. It's like a special tonic. Oh, ultimate charge. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Just give me a quick break, and we'll continue this adventure. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? More things being blocked. Interesting. Okay, okay. Wait. How do we get there, though? that. Oh, that was weird. Let's try that again. Okay, so it doesn't like that, Raj. Nothing down there, nothing. Okay, let's keep pushing. Can't climb this, we're gonna have to cross it from up above. We opened the door. There we go. So we still can't get over there. Hitting it doesn't do anything either. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
There. I think it's not done. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens.
Why would he have to
Death's
stand on his
around
own?
every corner.
There's still
Not that I
me.
don't
I'm a
enjoy
warden.
punching it
Just
squarely in
saying.
the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
It sounds like Hassan listens to us more than he does Davrin. Davrin finally found a food. Hassan had grudge. Ginger wrote truffles. In hunting the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence. Both Warden and Griffin bonded a little bit more. It's weird because we're the junior to Davrin. The junior Warden to Davrin. At least that's the way it seems they're trying to project it. And the Warden, our character, our Warden, it seems to be bonded more with the Griffin than Davrin is. Because it seems to actually listen to us. Which is really weird. Yep. Okay, so but how do we get to those parts, right? Because clearly there's that. Aha! Here we go. There's an actual lever next to it. There we go. All right. Whee! All right, you need to be. Oh, come on. There. Then we can take this, grab that. Can we get up? No, we can't. So how do we do that then? There's got to be a way to get it done. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here and I don't like it. Ah. Okay. So here's this one, which lines up with that one there. Where are we getting your crystal from?
Be ready.
Oh, got you. Got to got him. This isn't locked anymore.
Nice move, bro. That's how wardens get it done.
We've got more exploring areas to do here. Because, like, now that's interactable. This is explorable now. Where does this lead to?
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
I mean, it's a fair warning. That is a fair, legit warning. Got them. And I need some healing, little homie.
Finished.
Thank you. Okay, I understand the way this puzzle's gonna work here. Okay, so we're gonna go right down here and knock this over so we have our shortcut reestablished. First things first. Okay, now we're gonna come up here. cross over this. That's a big freaking statue. That is a big old statue. Okay. Start with going this way.
Trouble ahead.
Ah, cool. You guys. So the blue is the barrier, yellow is the armor. That's still true. Well, it's more of like a teal now than a blue. Okay, so that's good to know. And purple is now stagger buildup. It is kind of nice that there's a stagger buildup, but at the same time, it's also, you know, traditionally games do that on a percentage per strike, not a build-up. So it's an interesting mechanic. It's a newer mechanic. So I'm still not sure how I feel about it, though. I mean, it's not bad. It's nice. They're giving us indicators. But yeah, I'm not sure about it yet. Still got to think on that one. Can we jump across? Or are you going to prevent us from jumping across? Haha! We can jump across. Nice. No idea what I need this for, but I know I need it for something. Let's go. Okay, so that one's restricted still. So this is going up the stairs route. Okay, okay. Can dig that. Restoring a bridge, just not the way that they would expect. Currently inaccessible. Wait a second. It says there's a statue here. I don't see a statue here.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
There we go. The mini-map showed us the statue. We just had to figure it out. Look at that. Dead hollow. That's not a good sign. Skill point, nice. Nice, nice, nice. This one is a locked destination. Okay, what do we got down here? Two more, it looks like. One more? Alright. One more to break on this big giant statue thing. No, look, still two more. Interesting. I was only seeing one. There you are. There's number 2. Only 100 health for a statue of that size? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting cheated now. That was a giant statue. Okay, what else would we have around here? What are you? Drop down, okay. And it's up on that ledge up there. Okay. Let's go up and let's get into this building area.
A pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out. The champion, stay ready.
Okay, do we have all of the other... Oh my goodness, you just jumped up here. Hey homie, listen, you want to play punching in 4 games? I got you all freaking day. Alright, you.
Hassan, now!
No! 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 I pushed the wrong button too. God dang it. Ah. Okay. I gotta reload that. Continue. Okay. Good. I know exactly where we're at. We're good to go now. Alright. So that got knocked down. Yes, yes. Okay. Good.
A pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Make it hurt.
Got him.
Nice work.
Daggered. There we go. Ooh, my goodness. Stagger him. What is that thing? That's a new one. What is that?
Nice hit.
Come on.
Finish them all.
Oh.
That should take care of it.
They're down.
Okay. But I know what's in there.
Champion, stay ready.
This thing hits hard. You give me this. You.
Get clear.
Ew, no. Okay, come on, come on.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Ooh, man. Where does this thing lead? Oh my goodness, where do you lead? Where do you lead? What do you do? Oh, okay. Go, 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 go.
Incoming.
Oh no. Don't do that. You give me this, you give me this. Go. Boom, got you.
I'm good to go again. You have to move.
Get
Oh my goodness. Nope, nope. Oh man, we are just not strong enough to fight this dude. Oh my goodness, this is not working out. Okay, keep pushing. Yep. On our way. Go.
Rain incoming. Snipers.
Aha. But I got the door open. Suck it, homie. Come on. Nope. Okay.
Hold on.
Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on. Roll.
Snipers.
I need you to give me that.
Coming in range. Main cover.
Oh man.
Get out of there. Watch the range attack. We need to close in.
Oh, come on. Woo. Oh man. Oh. Dude, this is so rough. Okay, this is a good fight.
Get clear. Watch for ranged attack. Get clear. You have to move. Get clear. Coming in range. They're on range.
Oh man. I need this, and I need you doing your battle cry, homie. Go.
Go, go!
Okay.
Get back! Gotta move! Get out of there!
Ooh, we're so close. Got him. Woo, buddy. Hell yes.
I caught my breath.
Every one of these
Get clear!
Nice. Okay, that was a rough fight. Oh, man. Smash ability? Hell yes. Oh, that was a rough fight. Outstanding. Oh, hot damn. Oh. Whew. Definitely a good fight, though. For sure. Oh, man. Like, that one kept me on my toes. That was a good fight. I think I know where we can get a crystal. Oh, that's gonna make us have a... It's gonna give us a whole separate one. Nice. On perfect defense, nearby enemies are pulled towards you. I don't want them being pulled towards me. Okay, we'll give it a run. Somehow this doesn't seem like a good idea. First time I was able to use that icon. Good game. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a sweaty fight. That one was a sweaty fight. I definitely had to do a lot of moving around. A lot of timing things. Oh, man. We got a really unique item out of it, so that's kind of cool. That paid off.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Dedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
I mean, he's got them there. He's got them there. But the reality is like if most of the common people of Thedas were to discover what exactly the joining ritual is, the vast majority of them would have a sincere problem with it. You don't need to be over there. You need to be right there. You need to be right there, but how do we get to you? Now that is an interesting question. Can we get, is it really gonna be this easy? You're gonna give it to me this directly? Okay, sure, I will take it. All of this stuff was blocked when we came in here for the quest stuff, so.
What could that?
Alright, we got a bridge. We've got a bridge. Okay, cross here. We'll grab that health pack there. Doot, doot, doot. Health potion, good to go.
Be ready.
All right. Oh, hey, no. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, there's a few of you. You get its attention. Oh, it's a higher level than me. No wonder we're having some issues. Okay. There we go. Woo, buddy. What do we get here? It's a light helm, iron veil. Okay. And what's this thing?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
What is... I don't understand what all that means. Did we do something we weren't supposed to be doing here?
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Not me. The Fade, or I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
It does look cool. What? Concerned. Killed this big monster thing that was way much higher. What level are we even? That was a 26. What level are we? 18? What was that mask it gave us? When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic. Oh my... Okay. So this could actually really truly feed into a necromancer build. Well, I know what we're gonna have to do in the next one, huh? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get that first joining scene out of my head. That's fair. That was pretty upsetting for a lot of people. When that first came out, like, when people first experienced that, like...
We have company.
Nice hit.
And there we go.
Got company.
Got him. Alright, now then. Homie, where are you taking me? What is this one? Timor and gas? Yeah. Unseal the path of faded glories. Use the champion's essence on the roots in the Luvian Haven. Oh, we're in the Arland Forest. Oh, I just realized what I did. I just realized what I just did. I got a Blight Champion's essence while I was in the real world, not in the
Yo, Rook.
in the Fade.
Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay. No. I know exactly what we're doing now. Let's go back home and use that. Let's go use this essence. How far away is it? Where's it at? Down there?
Be ready.
What are you? You were massive enemy type. Like, what is that? I haven't fought that before. That's new. I wish they'd give us the names of these enemies. That would be super convenient. Oh. And we got a shield guy who thinks he's special. Good night, bud. Come on.
That's been
this
sorted.
way. This way, this way, this way. Let's get rid of these roots. Let's see what this leads to. Alright, where does this go to?
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
You've got... No, you guys are looking at each other like you're supposed to. That looks like that's gonna break. Get across, it collapses. God damn it.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Nope.
Ambush! No point for saddle!
Oh my goodness, what is that? Holy shit, Unstoppable Reaver? What? Okay. And it's a level 25. Okay, that's a problem. And it doesn't have a stagger bar to build up to be able to do a takedown. Oh, okay, so we've made a mistake here. Ah! Alright, that's one guy down. Nope. Nope. We are way too low of a level to be here. We are way too low of a level to be there. Okay. Good to know. Goodness. Alright. Alright. Where? Track down the 3 sources. And... okay. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's go back. See what we got in camp, because we can upgrade the caretaker again. It's no joke. How do you spell kid? I don't know. How do you spell kid? Jerk. Huh. That is kind of funny. We did his quest and he still doesn't need to talk to us. Okay. Let's go talk to Harding. It's like Harding's got some quests. And then I think we would go recruit Tosh. Whoa, I just walked in your water. My bad.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm
You
trying to
are
get news about
part
the
of the
South,
Inquisition.
But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Divine Victoria is Liliana. So Liliana is the divine. That's the canon answer now. And that also means... Oh my goodness. Okay, so Liliana is the default canon answer for who became divine, which means mages are free to govern themselves, not trapped in circles as prisoners anymore.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Oh, I see what they did. I just double checked that. Cassandra, Liliana, or Vivian. All three of them take the name Divine Victoria. I'm just so used to it being... But no, it has to be Liliana. And here's why. Liliana was the Inquisition spy master. So, Charter wouldn't be running it. Carter worked for Liliana.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Interesting.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors' inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new
I
toy.
hate recruiting her.
100 new toys.
I
Fun,
hate recruiting
if
her.
you can handle the mess.
Absolutely.
She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The Spirit Boy?
Yep. I was just
Spirit
sitting
boy.
on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Yeah, Cole didn't understand socialization protocols.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
He wasn't an empath. He
But
was the
rule
spirit of
was
compassion.
You couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
You should contact the Inquisitor, is what you should do. The Dragon Expert, or Cassandra Pendergast, for the family of Dragon Hunters. That's what you should have done. I still don't understand the wood clog thing. You're a dwarf. All the dwarves wear boots. Is there any others? Nopers. What is it that I... Oh, the weapon. The weapon. What are you sitting at? 123? You're sitting at 264. Goodness gracious. That is like tremendous amount of damage. What's this one? Put that one back on. Skills. 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 Required. Level 20. What is this one? Overwhelmed and sundered enemy. Overwhelmed and sundered are 20% more effective. Okay, well that's useful because I do overwhelm quite a bit. Enemies with higher health deals 100% more stagger. I need... What do I need? I need more survivability. Abilities. So I guess I'm supposed to know all of these, huh? Let's do those. Let's go get that one. And then... So, Tosh will be the next focus. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, we can upgrade this again, so let's see what that's about.
Abundance.
Why is my shield not here? Why is my shield not equipped? What shield am I running? Ah, it's because I'm using that one. And I don't think we can upgrade that one, apparently.
The fires are lit.
Interesting. Can we enchant it? We can enchant it, though. Okay. I think we're gonna pop that, stagger on there. Okay. We have to go to ring 5 for you, okay. That's cool. Level up. Level up. we'll keep doing this one for now. I mean, I genuinely actually need to get the Grey Warden armor. Alright. Cheers, homie. Alright, so we're sitting at 5.5 hours. I've got some things that I need to go take care of today. So I'm gonna go do that. And once everything's done with, we'll probably end up streaming again later on. So keep an eye on your notifications. And I think we're gonna call it. Alright, so thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll continue this exactly where we left off. We're gonna go get the Dragon Hunter and as soon as we go live again. And again, we probably are gonna go live again today. So thank you all for hanging out. See you all in the